I didn't. I fucking forgot to hit start on YouTube. Oopsie. Don't worry, YouTube. You only missed the VODs. Gotta turn off the copyrighted music now. Hold on, I gotta fix this fucking interface. What's AB? Oh. Big button. Okay, can I fucking have the full screen? It starts it on the second monitor, dude. Like, this is my option. It's gotta be in preferences, right? Motherfucker. That didn't fix it. That didn't fix it. There we go. I do need to change the rewind and fast forward hotkeys now. It's actually the same pretty much. Do 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 do. mean, looks fine to me. But this shit still pissed me off. Like, why does it do this? Why did it do this shit, chat? Nope. What? It's just gone now. Okay, that brought up the playlist. Like, why can't it just have my goddamn interface on there? Advanced controls? Oh well. Chat, I've done the best I can. I fucked my VLC player. I'm telling you right now, I don't win this one. Alright, I'll leave one. Oh my god! Here comes the giant fist! What was this one? Interested to see why I hit record on this one. The game is fucking beautiful though. I think we're gonna do this for 27 more minutes, and then I gotta take out this antibiotics IV. Still feels kind of full, which is concerning. Oh, I remember! Watch this, I'm in the fucking menus. In the menus for a long time, too. Like, what the fuck? Where did he come from? And then his buddy walks up behind him. Shit, where is it? There it is. Look how low he is. Just the one? I have no healing. Oh! We saw this one, didn't we? Okay, yeah. That's the other thing, too.
Cunning wretch! Well, spare your sorry life for today! Fortune is no longer on your side! No one comes to your aid. All I need is to take it elsewhere and rebuild everything anew! Great, the sage! Oh, pardon me, young sage. Mercy, young sage, have mercy. I was just a pawn of the celestial court. If given a choice, who dared to challenge the mighty wrecker of the celestial palace?
His words ring true. No matter how daring he was, he had not the nerve to harm the great sage. There must be someone else pulling all the strings.
Exactly, and this thing is eerie. I had no idea how to make use of its power. Except to enshrine it up there, tricking lesser Yaoguais into offerings. If you pardon me, I'll go back to Guanyin to atone for my actions and be put back on the engaging band. You will never see me out there anymore.
Oh, ignore his nonsense. Go now, little monkey. Go and retrieve the great sage's relic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this bird freaked me the fuck out. Look at his eyes.
Through the black wind, your
So this is the very next cutscene. You only missed the part where the boy falls in the woods and a bear stands up and hands him his purse. So you do this boss fight and then you get this cutscene. And it blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Where the fuck? There's my chat. Sorry. Yeah, this is a wild, like, Pixar short film to have after a bear boss fight.
Master, it still puzzles me. A monk's lust for gold should be quelled. Why does Elder Jinche still cling to that one Kasaya?
Bereft of that Kasaya, how shall they show the world their ties are cut and their lust is quelled?
Let's see.
through the black wind, through the black wind, your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame.
Oh! Chat, why am I like this? Where is it? I'm having problems with where's fucking open with? Am I stupid? Oh, I fucking did it anyways. And it started on the wrong screen. What is wrong with my VLC player?
Through the black wind your blood has spilled. With such flames lick and through the black wind
Jesus
your
Christ,
blood has
dude.
spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it. As for the prey and the small fish, they are swimming everywhere.
Oh, dude, we got a taskbar chat. Oh, yeah. I don't think I recorded my mic, but I was like, oh! So, look. Like, he gave me the power of more focus, which I think is gauge, when I hit light attacks. He's so weird. And then, the short stories. All of them are, like, really good. Alright. That's it for my Wukong videos. Maybe not. This is the start of the next scene. Hey, good chat. And then Wukong stands up and he has like a billion arrows in him. Alright. Bruh. I might do something with those Wukong videos. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I was invisible. Yeah, Wukong is fucking great. And if you're on the fence about playing it, just, hey man, get it. It's I would say it's like a Souls with a skill tree, but that's... What other game was that? I forgot what it's called. Do I have anything else? Got it here, Discord. Close that for now. Oh, the Delta video.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Dog, this trailer dropped? Oh god, it's so loud.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
That's layering! It's extended settings. Uh-oh.
Depressurization complete.
Bruh. Alright. No, not that one. Have I downloaded? I don't think I have. I don't think I've grabbed the 4 video. Lulu! Let's see.
Going left relative to the top of the pattern, and DPS going right. This works because the 2 stack people cannot clip the long debuff players.
Hey chat, I found a cool website today. Would you like me to share it with you? Where's my flow? Flow? There it is. Check this shit out. amp4.cc. Guess what it does, chat? Excuse me one second. Alright, that was the blood work doctor. I was supposed to have my blood drawn today, but the home health care nurse couldn't get it done. And I fucking... I almost... Dude, she, like, tried to get a vein in my wrist, and it hurt so fucking bad, I told her to stop. 10... blood work. Okay. So I'm testing out how this works, just for you guys. He also has videos. He has MP3.
Warning, this guide features early strats. In particular, this guide is going to closely follow the Shababin pastebin commonly used in NAPF. If you're rating an EU party finder, you might find that some of the thread positions are slightly different, so be mindful. Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector lecture guide to the fight Arcadian M4S. This is Wicked Thunder. For this fight, spread positions and pair positions are best to sort by mechanic. For Bewitching Flight, we'll use these positions here, tanks and range in the north, healers and melee in the south. This is to allow tanks and melee's uptime. For Witch Hunt, we're going to use clock spots. For this, we have the healers and melee swapped because it makes it a little bit easier to resolve.
You guys want to study for a few minutes?
For Electro Edge 1, we'll use these spread positions here, and these are boss relative. If you need to go into pairs, you just slide over towards your partner. For Electro Edge 2, we'll be using these spread positions. If doing this on the other side, you can either do this true north, where group 1 are always north and group 2 are always south, or boss relative, it only affects the healers in range. Just make sure you've communicated with your party what you're doing. Pairs are fixed based on the number of stacks you get during the mechanic. Supports are always going to be directly in front of or behind the boss. DPS will either be underneath the boss or to the side of the boss. These are mirrored if you're on the other side. The fight begins with Wrath of Zeus, which is a hard-hitting raid-wide. Be sure to mitigate it or you'll die.
Mitigate it or you'll die.
Bird form and jump towards the north. First up is Bewitching Flight. This has the laser beams from normal mode, as well as the electromines that you see on the west side that will always spawn on the west. These electromines will either cleave the bottom
Yeah, I've got all this shit down.
front half of every tile. Here, every player needs to dodge to the front half of every tile. These will go off at the exact same time as the lasers.
What is
from the boss,
mouse
so make sure
gestures?
you're dodging both. We're going to get some floor patterns that we should recognize from normal mode that will go off either in first or out first. We get near to our spread positions as the boss will cast Electrifying Witch Hunt and spawn more Electromines. These will always spawn on the east, as well as one cheeky one in the north that always shoots directly through the middle. Some of the lines on the ground start to expand, forcing us to dodge towards the middle. We're also dodging to the front half of every tile to avoid the Electromines on the east.
I didn't do it.
As this attack goes off, either all supports or all DPS are going to get targeted with a jump. This will give them a physical vuln and a forked lightning debuff, preventing them from being able to take the next
Group
attack.
who didn't get hit goes out.
Fortunately, the next attack is baitable. One of two symbols will appear on the boss. Either you get this pink symbol here, which will target the 4 nearest players for jumps, or this symbol, which will target the 4 furthest players for jumps. Because supports were jumped on first, DPS need to be, and we look at the boss, near. For this, we still dodge the ground AoEs, but here we're going to swap the range and the tanks so that DPS are the 4 nearest players and supports are the 4 furthest. This will ensure that every DPS gets 1 jump, and the tanks and healers don't take a second hit that would kill them. Afterwards, we're getting one of 2 casts. Widening Witch Hunt starts with an out and alternates in, out, in, or Narrowing Witch Hunt, which starts with an in and alternates out, in, out. This will come in combination with a set of near and far baits that target 2 players each. We get 4 symbols, one after another: far, near, near. These will always alternate, but which symbol appears first is random and is not connected to the widening or narrowing cast. We have supports take the first baits, DPS take the second baits, healers in range will always take the far baits, tanks and melees will connect.
Okay, let's
Here
back that up.
with the jump, should recognize dodge to the formal mode. East, electromines on the and a 4. You get the debuff, preventing them from being able to take the next attack. Fortunately, the next is symbol, which would target the 4 furthest players for jump. Because supports were jumped on first, DPS need to be, and we look at the boss, near. For this, we still dodge the ground AoEs, but here we're going to swap the ranged and the tanks so that DPS are the 4 nearest players and supports are the 4 furthest. This will ensure that every DPS gets 1 jump, and the tanks and healers don't take a second hit that would kill them.
Yeah.
Afterwards, we're getting one of 2 casts. Widening Witch Hunt starts with an out and alternates in, out, in, or Narrowing Witch Hunt, which starts with an in and alternates out, in, out. This will come in combination with a set of near and far baits that target 2 players each. We get 4 symbols, one after another: far, near, far, near. These will always alternate, but which symbol appears first is random and is not connected to the widening or narrowing cast. We have supports take the first baits, DPS take the second baits, healers and range will always take the far baits, tanks and melees will always take the near baits. This works even if we have the other set of bait patterns that's possible. So let's look at how this works in reality. We're going to dodge this entirely at our clock spots. Remember that healers and melees are swapped for this mechanic to work more smoothly. Let me show first widening Witch Hunt with far baits first. Every player is going to stay roughly near to their waymark, except for the players that are baiting who will go beyond their waymark. This is out with the healers more out. This is followed with
In with the tanks more in.
Out ranged more out. In melees more in. Here's another pattern that will work similarly. If you get narrowing and near, so you need to be both in and the first players need to be nearest, this will just be in tanks more in, out healers more out. In melees more in, out ranged more out. Where things can get a little bit tricky is when the cast and the first bait don't seem to match. So here we have widening, which requires us to go out, but the first bait is near, meaning that the nearest players are going to be the ones targeted. For this kind of pattern, every player is going to go beyond the waymark except for the players that are baiting. So first we're going to do out.
Wait, what?
In and the first players need to be nearest. This will just be in tanks more in, out healers more out. In melees more in, range more out. We're thinking when the cast and the first bait don't seem to match. So here we have widening, which requires us to go out, but the first bait is near, meaning that the nearest players are going to be the ones targeted. For this kind of pattern, every player is going to go beyond the waymark except for the players that are baiting. So first we're going to do out, but tanks on waymark. In healers on waymark. Out melees on waymark. In ranged on waymark. If you get the combination of narrowing with far baits first, this will work almost the same, just in the opposite order, so I won't show it. This is followed with a Wrath of Zeus raid wide, and then the first Electrope Edge. The first Electrope Edge.
If one needs wings, one must simply make
them. Now every
them.
player needs to be on a cardinal. The boss is going to cast Witch Gleam and send 2 line AoEs at a time towards each of the Electromine.
Look, to be honest, my job's pretty fucking simple on this one. Everyone else has to be complicated. I have to stand under the boss and know which, like, quadrant is safe.
You need to keep track of which corners are only hit once. So as the attacks go out, we count. You'll see that 2 corners are always hit twice, and 2 corners are always hit once. The corners that are hit once are only going to explode their own tile. The corners that were hit twice are instead going to have their AoE amplified to the point that it hits every adjacent tile, meaning we could only dodge to either the 2 or 4 corner in this pattern. The safe spots may be adjacent to each other. Before we commit to either, we wait for the boss to cast a Symphonie Fantastique, and then a Sidewise Spark. This is going to cleave half of the arena, meaning only one of our possible safe spots is now safe. We're all dodging to the 4 corner. At the same time, the boss will either have 8 orbs floating around them, which means we need to spread, or 4 larger orbs, meaning pairs. Here we go to our safe corner, and we spread as I showed earlier on in the guide.
Right there.
Here's the same mechanic again, but if we had had pairs and the other side being
I would
lead,
be here
this
with
time we're
Nero.
dodging to the 2 corner,
Oh, wait,
and we're
here
getting
with
into
Nero.
our partners. Remember, these are boss relative, with group 1 left and group 2 right facing the boss. Wicked Jolt is a tank buster next. This is going to target the top player in aggro with 2 hits. Each one gives a magic foam. You either have to do a double tank swap, or I recommend just have your first tank invuln this. There's only 2 of these in the entire fight, so each tank can invuln 1. The boss will cast Electro Edge again, and for the second cast, we're going to go into our clock spots. These are standard
35 more
clock
seconds.
spots. When the cast finishes, we get this grid, and every player gets a bunch of cubes around them, as well as a debuff. 4 players will have a short timer, 4 players will have a long timer. We are now going to be the people who are getting charged up, and our AoE size will depend on how...
I wonder if I can... Hold on. I have a thought.
How many times we get hit. To make things a little bit simpler, all long debuff players are going to get charged up once later on in the mechanic, but it's easiest to just, as soon as you see you're a long debuff, go ahead and add 1 to your total. From this point onwards, it's individual. You just need to count for yourself how many charges do you have. So I'll do this from main tank's perspective. The boss will cast Witch Gleam, and all the main tank is going to do is for themselves look, how many times do I get hit? Remember, they start at 1 because they're a long debuff. They go up to 2, and hit it again, so they go up to 3. If every player is doing this correctly, you should have 4 players that have 3 and 4 players that have 2, and these are neatly split between long and short debuffs and within the rolls. The boss will now cast Lightning Cage, and you'll see this exact pattern of AoEs appear. This pattern can be flipped to be facing towards any cardinal, but the pattern is identical always. For how we resolve this, we do it relative to where the pattern appears. All of the long debuff players are going to hide up in this safe spot at the top of the pattern. Everyone else is going to go to a spot based on how many times they got charged up and their roll, with tank healers going left relative to the top of the pattern and DPS going right. This works.
I had to get new headphone cable. But these detach.
Oh, cool.
You're supposed to be able to swap cables and stuff like that. Alright, chat, give me a second. We're taking out my antibiotics.
Chat can sing happy birthday to you.
Is chat gonna say happy birthday?
Yeah.
I don't know. Would you like a rock?
No, I stepped on one in the kitchen that Gronk brought in. Weirdo chews on rocks.
He does. So I checked all over Kelly today, and she didn't have any
Owie spots?
neck or sore. I like pushed her on her back and made her like rotate her neck and legs and stuff, and she didn't. Who is calling?
Press the green button.
No. If they ain't dying, it ain't an emergency. Just because they want to talk
we
right
don't
now.
know, do we?
If they call a third time. What's your problem? What's your problem?
Where's Mom?
We're changing out my antibiotics right now.
Oh my gosh, I had to read her this scathing email I'm sending to Bear's teacher.
Oh.
That was worth a double phone call.
What is the situation?
Alright, I'm back. Sail. Bum, 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 bum.
Nor can the
Wait, where's Hector? Get out of here, Hector. Speed dial. What is this? I can have music in my window? Since when has this been here? Bro, I didn't know Opera had this. Bro. Oh my gosh, chat. So my sister called because Bear apparently got written up during dress up day today by a teacher who's just, you know, taking it out on him, and she doesn't like him. And my sister's having fucking none of them. Where have you been? Okay, we're done now, so we can totally get back to fucking playing games. Oh, it's so loud. Bruh. I used to have better ones. Background music. Hell yeah. Dude, I love Opera's mod ability. I'm just going through this because I haven't looked at these in so long. Where have you been? Waiting all alone. I like that one better. Hunting both days and night. I actually hate that theme though. Chat is happening. The ADD.
Tylko jedno w głowie. Tylko jedno w głowie mam. Koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Tylko jedno w głowie mam.
Koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam.
Krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Ja pierdolę, ale mam zjazd, nie chwytam gwiazd jak kłoda leżę. Nie wierzę, co się dzieje, jak kura z głodu pieje, jak wilkołak do księżyca. W głowie dziury jak ulica przed twoją chatą. Rozpuszczam się jak baton, który leży na blacie. Zejście jest jak nie wciągacie, bracie, kurwa, rymi krzywi. W głowie burdel jak w TV, mnie nie dziwi taki stan. Brak towaru, w myślach ćpam, radę dam albo nie dam. Wszystko kurwa z chaty sprzedam, w sumie mam już przejebane. Wszystko jednak jest sprzedane, ja pierdolę, same długi. Kinol jak u tabalugi, dzień drugi bez walenia. Gdzie jest wąż, biała chemia, jebane zejście tak wykańcza, jakby w chuja diabła cię szarańcza. Tylko jedno w głowie mam.
Koksu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam.
W krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Chemia party, chcę na narty, do dealera, a nie w Alpy. Orzesz kurwa, chyba fiknę, jak w Nohala nic nie psiknę. Tak bardzo chcę dotykać gwiazd, ale nic z tego, bo mam zjazd. Totalne kurwa mega zejście, a marzy mi się smoka wejście. Masz hajsy? Ci też zalegam, no to chuj, dziś już nie biegam. Chcę mieć kopa jak pantera, krechę nie ma u dealera. Już nie, na pewno nie, chyba śmierć rozkłada mnie. Nic nie przepchnę, mam dreszcze, kurwa mać, ile jeszcze będzie trwał ten stan. Śni mi się koksu van i hery gram, tak dla
Shut up. Oh! That was not what we previewed. Oh! Ooh! Where's the other Persona one? Ugh. Ugh. Sounds like it's made out of fucking... Oh shit, what's the little square bricks that you stack? Don't make fun of me. Ooh, kind of like that theme. Ugh. So I like grabbing it and then only taking specific parts. Perfect. Let's preview this monster. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch Lulu.
się dzieje, jak kura z głodu. Wilkołak do księżyca, w głowie dziury, jak ulica. Przed twoją chatą rozpuszczam się jak... Tylko jedno w głowie mam, w końcu 5 gram. Odlecieć sam z krainy zapomnienia.
Is it weird that I want cocaine cow? Yeah, that one sucked.
Hey, you guys, Lulu here. I hope you're having a shit day. Question. Have you ever loved a game which started out amazing and was game of the year, and then a bunch of monkeys ended up running the show, made it bomb harder down the toilet, harder than a post-curry night, all because of uninspired decisions? Well, my darlings, that is Overwatch 2. Wish I could be game director on that game. Today, however, we're talking about Final Fantasy. Have you ever fantasized, you see what I did there, about being in charge of a game or movie franchise and swooping in to fix it? Well, today we are. Let's fucking do this. I asked you all the other day on my social media if you were given the power to become Yoshi P. What changes or additions would you add to the game if you had the power to do it? Honestly, the responses were as unhinged as I expected coming from the Final Fantasy community. Some of you had some wild ideas like bringing the sex, lol, and oiling up Baby Mary.
Okay, in all seriousness, one idea I thought I would bring to Yoshi P, if I could, is please, for the love of God, give us an Allergan music player. that we can. It's like a fucking MP3 player that you can choose like what songs play at any moment, because there's an add-on that does it, and it's crazy that the game can't have it. Anyways.
You unhinged fuckers. It's a great idea, by the way. Some of you strongly wanted a certain feature from another successful MMO. Can you guess what it is? Please don't fucking cancel me. Anyways, today I'm going to show some of the things you want, with hopes the developer senpais see this feedback and ideas. Ideally, it'd be great if one day they could implement these ideas. I mean, chat bubbles are coming, so hey, anything is possible. Give me butt sliders, please. Enough stalling. My ADHD is kicking in. Let me get my visual K-wig and raid Hot Topics ring collection. We're cosplaying as Yoshi P. Oh, stick around to the end of the video. I'll share my personal thoughts on what I'd add to the game. If you want to hear what I do, it'll make you commit Sudoku. Anywho, enough fucking around. Let's start this shit.
God damn it.
Number 1, glamour. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I tried my best to sound hype, okay? Let's start out strong. This feature...
It's not a highlights video, chat. I love you, Lulu. I really only want to watch your highlights. Do 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 do.
So these guys, that they didn't want to back out. Like, these guys thought that they own the lobby. It's like this is their own lobby, and they wanted another group of streamers to leave the lobby so they could do some Call of Duty challenge.
Yeah, that's gonna be a sweaty team.
Oh, Yeet, is that actually Yeet?
Yeah.
They're on a win streak?
Yeah.
Those guys are coming to you right now.
Watch this, dude.
Wait, dead ass?
Yeah.
No skill
Fucking
nuke
weird
challenge.
as fuck. Wait,
If people were interested in the no skill nuke, people would watch, dude, but I just... No skill nuke for a reason.
If that's actually that pushing us, bro, I mean, I lost a lot of respect. That's fucking weird, bro.
I'm doing some... These guys are actually robots, bro. Like,
dude, they use RPKs and Fenix, Gary, and that's all they can use. They have no skill, no talent, no entertainment value.
No skill, no talent, no entertainment value.
Fucking team with the Fennec, bro. Like,
Oh, easily. We're literally doing a challenge.
pissed.
That's why people are watching it.
Oh my god.
they're just throwing it out of zone, bro. That's so cringe, dude.
Are they actually?
Yeah, that's actually so cringe. What a bunch of professionals, bro.
Dude, that's embarrassing. I actually feel sorry that they actually. I probably shouldn't.
Actually lost like almost all respect, like low key.
Yeah, those guys are probably gonna be fucking irrelevant forever.
Yeah,
They're
they get
so
weird.
mad.
I didn't
Yeah.
think
These
they would
guys
get
are
weird,
fucking nobody
when,
garbage
we're in the
cans,
game,
dude.
but this is...
Alright, let's just ride it the fuck up and end the street, boys.
It's in the street, boy.
You guys are fucking burgers, dude. You're gonna be nobodies forever. I could easily be so fucking toxic right now.
Oh, do it. Do
Oh,
it.
bro.
Because that's a cringy shit, bro.
Bro, this stream is my stream is probably gonna get more views than he's ever had on his fucking channel, dude. Fucking
That was the
super
cringiest
cringe.
thing,
probably
bro.
will.
Some people are actually making
Oh,
content.
he's so
Pretty
mad.
fucking cringe.
People act like you know, like they're it's cool with you, but anytime that they get a chance to burn you, they fucking do it.
Little
True,
So,
brother.
It's actually the cringiest
True.
shit.
Gary, you gotta say something, dude.
Oh,
Took me 0.2 seconds to get banned from his chat.
So he went into his chat.
This isn't
Just
personal,
to-
so why are you making it
to
wag?
fucking let
No,
him know
that's the
what's
cringe.
up.
The fact that they have no confidence to let us even try and do the nuke that they had to do that, like, that's kind of
And bro,
shameless.
especially when you know that we're doing a challenge like that, and you guys push a building.
There's no respect,
They're
and it's
trying-
cringe, and it's like a clout chasing mindset. Like
Oh
that's
my
not the way to do it.
God.
That's the worst way to do
They're
it.
trying to do a challenge, and this other group of streamers messed up their challenge in the game. Is that if people acted like this more on COD, I'd probably watch it. This is the most entertaining Warzone clip I've ever seen. And this...
I'll be honest, chat. I was doing something on the other monitor because all my drives are filling up. Please don't go to London, why? It's almost time. And you watch out for trains too. It's me. Let me smoosh. Dude, what are my suggestions? Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus Christ, dude. The heart of Sabik.
What is one of the biggest mysteries in Final Fantasy XIV? There's a lot to choose from, but for many players, it's the Heart of Sabik, an item name dropped all the way back in A Realm Reborn, only to disappear for a decade, and now we're finally getting some answers about the heart, where it came from, and how it's influenced some key characters. So let's dive into the Heart of Sabik and why we're seeing it resurface now. Be warned, this video includes spoilers for the Pandemonium raid series, the Return to Evilus raid series, a little bit of Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy IX. My name is Stout, and I hope you enjoy. The Heart of Sabik is first mentioned by the Ascian La Habrea back in A Realm Reborn in 2013. It happens during the events in the Praetorium, when the Warrior of Light, Cid, and their allies confront Gaius von Belsar of the Garlean Empire. Their greatest weapon is the
Gaius
Ultima
von
weapon.
Belsar?
La Habrea reveals the heart is in the weapon's core, and when given large amounts of ether, will unleash a powerful spell. We're told the heart predates the Allegan Empire, which dominated during the Third Astral Era, many years prior to the main story. You can click the card in the top right for part 1 of my series on Alleg, but even their most brilliant minds didn't truly understand the heart. The best they could do was use it as an energy source. Ultima Weapon has the ability to absorb primals, and we see that happen with Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. La Habrea speaks the incantation, and the spell Ultima is unleashed. La Habrea says this spell is just a sliver of Zodiark's power. That's the Dark Primal the Ascians are working to resurrect. The damage from Ultima is massive. The spell leveled the Praetorium, a massive Garlean facility, and the landscape surrounding it. The fate of the Heart of Sabik wasn't revealed at the time when this event was the most current content. The next connection we get to the Heart of Sabik happens in Stormblood during the Return to Evilus raid series. Now, some of you may have missed this since the raids are optional content, and if you didn't do them, you should go do these quests. The story and the fights are fantastic. The story itself follows versions of characters from the Tactics series like Ramza. I say versions because this isn't the same timeline or world we know from other games. Consider the Evilus elements to be an entirely separate world that borrows parts of the lore, characters, and places from the original games. True. Everything is just adapted for Final Fantasy XIV. Most of these elements were designed by Yasumi Matsuno, the director and writer for Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII. The main antagonist for the Evilus story is Ultima, the High Seraph. She's an extra-dimensional being that was summoned to the Source ages ago by Saint Ahura, the first of the legendary Zodiac Braves. These are heroic figures told in stories throughout Dalmasca, Garlemald, and even Radz-at-Han. Several Braves have existed throughout the ages. These legends are similar to the Warrior of Light from Eorzea. The High Seraph was summoned to destroy Malande, the capital city of the Holy Edoran Empire. Ultima sank the city beneath the waves and was eventually sealed away by Hydaelyn.
I'm sorry, what?
12. The main antagonist for the Evilus story is Ultima, the High Seraph. She's an extra-dimensional being that was summoned to the Source ages ago by Saint Ahura, the first of the legendary Zodiac Braves. These are heroic figures told in stories throughout Dalmasca, Garlemald, and even Radz-at-Han. Several Braves have existed throughout the ages. These legends are similar to the Warrior of Light from Eorzea. The High Seraph was summoned to destroy Milan, the capital city of the Holy Edoran Empire. Ultima sank the city beneath the waves and was eventually sealed away by Hydaelyn, but awoke centuries in the future. Ramza and his comrades worked to seal Ultima once again. There is a real-world collectible statue of Ultima, and the description gives us some extra details about her. It says mankind's fear of Ultima caused people to worship her, feeding the extra-dimensional traveler's empty soul until it brimmed with a force completely alien to her, a sense of self, making her a living primal. Ultima's triple triad card states she was once the embodiment of pure ruination, and that she was fed by the terrifying reverence of mankind, such that by a process not unlike the prayer, fueled the creation of a primal. The Light of Kiltia, also known as the Church of Aeokus, teaches that Ultima is a servant of their god, but they aren't the only ones who include Ultima in their religion. The sect of Germonique believes that Ultima is their god who will welcome them into heaven when they die. Now, this sect was deemed too heretical and banished from Dalmasca some time ago. Those followers were taken in by the 4th Imperial Legion as part of its forces. They wielded Oricite given to them by Ultima and sacrificed their members, since they believe their death will bring them one step closer to Ultima. Warrior of Light Mikoto tells us in patch 4.5 that there are similarities between Ultima the High Seraph and the Ultima spell. She speculates
well, there's
it may
also
have served
an
as
Asian
inspiration
named
for Ultima weapon.
Ultima.
Jumping ahead to Shadowbringers, the Sorrow of Werlet is the trial series for that expansion. It follows Gaius again as he confronts important people from his past. The concepts of machines like Ultima Weapon gets expanded upon with additions like Ruby and Emerald. This story reveals that the Heart of Sabik is a piece of Oricite, though to be fair, we sort of already knew that based on the original Japanese name for the heart, Black Oricite Sabik. We learn that the weapon series are powered by Oricite, which makes sense in the case of Ultima Weapon. The Oricite itself can be synthetic or natural. We also learn the Oricite has the ability to pull the essence of dead people. Ruby Weapon does this with Nail Van Darnus' essence. That brings us to patch 6.4 in Endwalker for the Pandemonium Raid series. We're introduced to the ancient Athena, the chief key ward for the Pandemonium facility and La Habrea's wife. Athena possessed a brilliant mind and relentless ambition. Her dream was to ascend to godhood. She argued to her husband that holding that power could help even the ancients reach higher levels of magic and technology. She pursued this goal by carrying out immoral experiments on her own people. La Habrea saw how dangerous his wife had become, and a big influence on her ambition was the Heart of Sabik. La Habrea tells us she found the stone before Pandemonium was even built, and she coined the term Oricite because of what she found. She never told him where she found it, but he always suspected it wasn't from Atheris. But La Habrea also tells us that the heart possesses great power in influence. The heart magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. That played a big part in just how far Athena would go to achieve godhood. The heart's influence is sort of like how the super soldier serum is described in Captain America, the First Avenger.
But more important, the men. The serum amplifies everything that is inside, so good becomes great, bad becomes worse.
La Habrea didn't possess the power to destroy the heart, so he made plans to seal it away. But he was forced to confront Athena before that could happen, and ultimately took her life. Go watch my video on La Habrea's family for a discussion on that. La Habrea took the heart from Athena's lab to safeguard it, but unknown to him, prior to her death, Athena had imprinted her memories onto the heart as a failsafe. She intended for those memories to interact with her son, Erichthonios, in the future should the opportunity present itself. Her plans were to use Erichthonios as a vessel. So where is the heart now? It hasn't been seen since the events of the Praetorium.
It's in
So when the Asian met his
yeah.
in the
Thorntons.
Etherochemical Research Facility on Aziz La, the Heart of Sabik was abandoned there. Athena's essence in the stone reached out to Claudion, a researcher of the Iotoscope.
It's Claudion, God.
Ericthonios' soul.
He's doing this on purpose.
To go and get the heart. This allowed Athena to seize control of his body. The aftermath of the Pandemonium raid reveals Claudion still has the heart. He says there are no memories of Athena left inside. Claudion also speculates about the stone's connection to Ultima the High Seraph. He says they don't know the exact time of Ultima's visit to Atheris, but Athena somehow found the heart. Claudion says it contains ether unlike anything he's ever seen. Even a small portion of it could level mountains. He also presents the theory that the Allegan Empire and the High Seraph may have interacted at some point, and this could mean that the High Seraph was the source of countless tragedies over the years. Claudion concludes by telling us he feels like it's fate for him to keep the heart. He wants to study it further and can't wait to get started. And that is all the confirmed details we have about the Heart of Sabik. It's a stone of alien origin and possesses incredible amounts of ether. But this new information brings up new questions. Where did Athena find the High Seraph back in ancient times? Did this alien lure Athena with its tempting power, and if so, what was the reason? And when did Hydaelyn seal Ultima away? These lingering questions and Claudion's insistence on researching the stone himself is likely a plot point to be explored in the future. Claudion will need to be careful, given the power the heart has to amplify anyone's deepest desires. Now that we've covered the heart, let's speculate on how it could tie into future story chapters. A few Final Fantasy games include elements of extraterrestrial forces getting involved in their worlds. Maybe the Black Orsite is the soul of something similar to Genova. That's the creature that landed on Gaia 2,000 years prior to the events of Final Fantasy VII. Genova uses its cells to infect and mutate other creatures, and once a planet is destroyed, it uses that as a vessel to find its next target. Now in Final Fantasy XIV, Medion tells us of countless dead stars. We saw how some of those civilizations fell in the Dead Ends dungeon. Those worlds fell for different reasons, but perhaps some of the stars we didn't see were consumed by an alien force like Genova. Final Fantasy IX also includes an extraterrestrial draining the planet. Terra was once a planet separate from Gaia, the main world of the game. Just to be clear, this is a different Gaia from Final Fantasy VII. Terra was a highly advanced magical civilization, sort of like the ancients from 14. Their society grew until an event known as the Decay, when vegetation and animal life began dying off. The Terrans wanted to preserve their world, so they developed the magical art of fusion. They would seek out younger planets to assimilate so Terrans could stave off the decay. Maybe the Black Orsite is something similar. Final Fantasy XIV has a history of borrowing and repurposing elements from the franchise. So tell me what you think. What's going to happen with the Heart of Sabik? Drop your crazy, insane theories in the comments. Also tell me what topic you want to see me cover next. And finally, if you enjoyed this video, subscribe and turn on notifications so you know when new ones come out. Take care, Warriors.
I really think the Heart of Sabik is going to be part of this this chase down Azim storyline we might get. We're just gonna be like, that's what it did to Zim. So I've been cleaning out my my drive while doing this. Because when your backup is about to be full, and you've just been putting stupid shit on it. Alright. We'll put a marker there. Let's play some WoW. A tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. Oh yeah. I fucking died.
There's more to learn here. I'm sure of it.
What zone am I in? I think I'm in Ringing Deeps. Ah! How do I turn that down so it never blows out my ears again? No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. So I'll just have to turn it down. Okay. No, where's my fucking body? Get the fuck out of here! Shit, it's below.
Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal. The itching.
can taste the sounds. Revelation awaits. The ringing. The ringing.
The
I think I
ringing.
know where we need to go next. We need to go into the cave. The one mentioned near the last slate. It's not signed, but I think that's the foreman's handwriting. And we've looked everywhere else. We have to investigate it.
Make sure the foreman's last entry mentioned a cavern. It must be nearby.
Bruh. Dark Revelations. Okay. Alright, chat. I'll figure that out some other time.
This looks like the right place.
We're missing something. There must be something in that cave.
Where the fuck is... camera? Ah, that was a terrible idea. Bruh. Yeah, fuck the rep page. Why is there voice chat, dude? Oh god, that's the Discord overlay button. It's gonna be like... See, this is why I never get shit done. Anyways. What the fuck was there? What the fuck was there, chat? Uh-oh. You can put execute there, though. Okay. Stunning all. I really think we should put either heroic throw or some defenses up there. It's like, look how far these are. Let's put a range up there. Since I have these macro, I'm gonna start moving them off. What's my other defensives? Hello? Back.
Bobby.
What's up, dude?
How you doing, bud?
I'm good.
Wait. I can hear wind blowing. From beyond the stone.
It must have been a controlled cave-in. Champion, help us destroy the blockage!
While I have power, let's play some video games.
No, 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 no.
The update the model suited.
I'm speaking for no one these days.
I knew it. I was right. There's something in here. Something someone was trying to hide.
Daegrin was right. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that any longer. All the signs suggest there's something in this cave. Maybe the foreman is hiding here. Maybe she can give us some answers. We've come this far. Let's see what's inside. There must be answers deeper within the cave. That was her, the foreman. It had to be. After all that, she was already gone.
What is that? That thing the Scarden dropped before it died. I think I've seen something like that before.
Blake, you're such. Makes me think I'm losing peons.
I don't have any healing pots.
Get wrecked.
I think I know what that gem is.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine?
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be at an end. All will awaken because of you.
Because of me?
Your people will be restored, reborn, improved, and they will laud you as their savior.
Yes, yes. All earthen will awaken.
Oh, this is bad, isn't it? The foreman witnessed this conspiracy at the Hall of Awakening. Then she traveled back to Teloth with her memory gem. She tried to warn the others, but she was infected.
Oh.
And her transformation was swift. She sealed herself in this cave, but
I
her
just got
corruption
it.
still spread. And the High Speaker knew what would
Yeah,
happen. The High Speaker
It might
is
actually have been
behind
it
all
because
We've got to warn Bridge.
can't get a
We've
6
got to warn the
for some
world.
reason. You've had like 4 people come in and go.
What are y'all doing?
Good luck.
Oh. Don't
Would you like to join us, Bubby?
Don't you come into Bucky's ICBM storage facility and play Deadlock. This is a sacred channel. Hope my heart's almost up there.
Hey. Do you want to sleep, Bubby?
Yeah. It's a lot of chatter. I need another weapon.
Thank you for looking into the mystery plaguing Tylock. What did you find? It is a dark day for the Ringing Deeps adventurer. I always knew there was something about the High Speaker that wasn't quite right. Now we have proof. And we need justice. If he has plans for the Awakening Machine, then we've got to stop him.
You need? I got.
Oh!
Bring back more shiny things. Don't ask where I got it.
Enough browsing.
You came down the courtway, right? From up top?
Doki chuckles.
They have it easy. Those city earth.
What the fuck?
Down here, death comes for you from all around. From below. From above. You look like you've killed a fair few beasts in your time. Care to add another to the list?
Chat. What was that voice? Where is that other weapon I had? Oh, was it that one? What the fuck, man?
Watch your step.
Genki hears there are giant fire bees on the surface. Fire bees make fire beeswax, yes? What if make candle from fire beeswax? What that be like? Genki must know.
Genki must
Not
know.
good, full of fun stuff, and good bit shabby. Old, everybody died, and now it fall apart shabby. We help. Lots of kobolds now. So we make place presentable for Stonehead friends. Make feel like home. You help too. Grab broom. Get going.
Shut up.
New home, little shabby.
Oh, is this gonna be the dungeon?
I suspected we might need some assistance. The High Speaker and his followers will answer for their crimes. I have to stop the High Speaker from making more scarring. Machine Speaker protocol dictates that one of the foremen in this area should have a key to the Hall of Awakening. Come with me and we'll track it down.
I've got a lot to make up for. For a long time, I knew I needed to protect Azeroth. I gave up a lot. I gave up too much. I should have spent more time protecting you and Dagran.
Dagran's been through a lot too.
I know. I want to be here for him as his granda.
His granda.
I wasn't responsible enough. That needs to change. I've spent too many years listening to Azeroth's voice. I'm glad I can listen to yours now.
Gay.
Aye, Father. We'll figure it out together.
So ask where I got it.
You address the Queen of Region. Adventurer, there's a battle afoot. We need to assist machine speakers loyal to our cause and move against anyone defending the High Speaker. I'm going to remain and make plans with Adelgon. I need you to lead our forces while we're containing consequences. This is our first step in the process. We're putting a stop to this horrendous crime once and for all. What do you say? Up for a scrap.
Battle begins.
There it is. Just making sure I'm on top of everything.
Protect the machines. battle begins. Last, I rest. But the machine.
Task is done.
That was a fail. You didn't see that?
Violence authorized. The machine. Need something to do? Speaker detected. The High Speaker warned us about you.
I'll admit, the ability to acquire an army at the drop of a hat has gotten me fairly far.
Hopscotch.
Outsider, you should have remained on the surface. Speak up, friend.
SPAZnHD chat. Speedrun.
not working, I see. Bryn, I don't know what to believe anymore. My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
This should get us into the Hall of Awakening.
The High Speaker must be stopped. Regroup with Moira. I'll head for the Hall of Awakening.
Remain compliant.
Let's get down to business. You've managed to drive out some of the High Speaker's most devoted disciples, and you've cracked some heads. That's a fine start. But there's so many. Too many.
Hell yeah. Put that shit on.
We've done our best to contain the High Speaker's followers. We've hampered their efforts at destroying or looting anything they can take with them into Hall of Awakening. Now, we just need to deal with the leader of their forces before they can coordinate a more unified resistance. Are you ready to do this, adventurer?
Am I ever? What's a dragon owl thing?
You may take your leave. We've done our best to contain the High Speaker's followers. We've hampered their efforts at destroying or looting anything they can take with them into Hall of Awakening. Now, we just need to deal with the leader of their forces before they can coordinate a more unified resistance. Are you ready to do this, adventurer?
Chet, why am I like this?
Are you here to chat? We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
Slapped and clapped. I put him in the 10-foot blender.
Compose yourself, champion. The enemy advances. Looks like Varric's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical contraption to blast him to scrap. Well done. Now let's regroup ahead.
I got what you need! Hurry back!
The ringing deep should be safe, for now. But the High Speaker... We need to follow Speaker Bringer into the Hall of Awakening. No time to catch our breath. The High Speaker is fleeing to the Earthen's most sacred machine. We need to follow him. Remember, we're doing this for the Earthen, for justice. For all the brothers and sisters and comrades who fall into the High Speaker's hubris.
If you hear anything I note, let me know. Brinth is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move!
Okay. Is this a dungeon?
I can hardly believe it. This place dates back to the time of the Titans.
Time for that later, Dagrin. We've a fight in our hands.
High Speaker Aelric refuses your entry. High Speaker will.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets. Oh, I was just thinking.
What is it doing?
Hurry! We need to catch up to Brinth.
Gotta bring Austin along.
We're near a stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
Get those doors open, lad. And fast.
This configuration? I've read about this. Proper alignment of the rooms open the way.
All these Garden, twisted into something they never asked to become.
Stay near me, champion.
Almost done here. Almost done here. I've got it. We can proceed.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner. I'm listening.
So, you're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
powerful.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside the earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
It's time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done? Save the Lord! I have found a path to our salvation!
You would have us all live as Spartan.
Better to live as a Spartan than die as a Titan.
Moose charge!
It is now, with this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
We've lost them all. It's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Sephiroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
'Cause you're made out of crystal.
It is time.
Azeroth! She cries out, champion!
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Is he dying? Oh shit!
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
We met them like an hour ago. Oh shit!
You let me go?
Bruh.
You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Oh god, they're like, they have Azerite in them. Champion! That's the allied race? Dwarves with fruit gushers in them? What do you think about that, Allison? slash pet. Tell him. Hold on. I'll give you the stage. Yeah? Doing. Dog, come on, it's Magni. Okay, yeah, we met them a few hours ago. And if we didn't go underground, we would have never known they were here. Yeah, this is kind of like the third dwarf race. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm streaming. You can't say that, Austin. Good bit, good bit.
He's gone? He really gone? As far as I'm considered, he just abdicated his authority. I don't know where he fled, and I don't care. Now that the awakening machine is operational again, we can step up and set things right.
We will survive. We always do.
My father thinks that while he and Dagon were dealing with the Skarding Tie the South, he caught a sensation of his old hammer, Fearbreaker. He said it slipped out of his fingers when Dalaran crashed, and it's been bothering him mightily. That hammer belongs to the Bronzebeard clan and has for generations.
Kind of like it back up here.
My father thinks that while he and Dagon were dealing with the Skarding Tie the South, he caught a sensation of his old hammer, Fearbreaker. He said it slipped out of his fingers when Dalaran crashed, and it's been bothering him mightily. That hammer belongs to the Bronzebeard clan and has for generations. But he hasn't been himself lately either. I'm willing to have a look, so he doesn't worry that he might have missed it. Meet me down at Camp Marak, and we'll have a quick look around. Ah, adventurer. The adventurer of the hour. We were just discussing you.
Moira nods towards Speaker Brentford.
There is some unfinished business for us to attend to.
God, I love the AI.
Now that the high speaker's
AI voices add-on.
have been corrected, and the awakening machine restored once more. Care to stick around? It is a new day in the ringing deeps.
Offering amenity. Another
Freebie!
satisfied customer.
Cloth, leather. Thanks, game. Yeah, I just threw away the one-handed dagger.
Have you purchased all you need? Oh, chat. Chatty.
Your next task, purchase something. Enough
Austin, you
browsing.
can't. That's a cool dragon. What the hell? Get back here and tell me what that was.
It is a new day in the Ringing Deeps. Our new kobold friends have been moving into Gundargaz. They've also been gathering odds and ends from around the Ringing Deeps. You should check in with the quartermaster. Go have a look at what they've collected. Then we can talk about what we're doing next. I heard Anduin's around here somewhere. I suspect he has some plans for Hallowfall. We need all the allies we can get against the Nerubians.
You need? I got.
New allies are always appreciated.
I find more stuff for you. It's not junk. It's treasure.
It's treasure.
It's good to make new friends. In the days ahead, we'll need all the help we can get at.
Anduin! The fuck happened to you, Anduin?
Adventurer, I'm glad our paths have crossed.
I don't like AI
Anduin's
Anduin's
about
voice.
a cavern called Hallowfall. She's told me the people there are called the Arathai. I cannot imagine that they are related to the ancient human kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Adelgon's people had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at the Hallowfall Gate. Adventurer, I'm glad our paths have crossed. Adelgon has been telling me about a cavern called Hallowfall. She's told me the people there are called the Arathai. I cannot imagine that they are related to the ancient human kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Adelgon's people had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at the Hallowfall Gate.
Will I be forgiven?
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
Oh!
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. Are those airships? But we're underground.
They're pretty cool.
I will help if I can.
I hear the radiant song. Is it coming from that crystal?
I will always try.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis Wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back.
We are
Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless...
Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here.
Dude, sick sword.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Friendly outsiders are not common in Hallowfall. Only enemies emerging from the shadow. But you seem comfortable in the light despite how unusual you may appear. I would help you, were we not in the midst of a crisis. Many in Hallowfall will call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would also ask for your help if you are no stranger to combat. Desperate times forge strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help, I may succeed. If you're willing, ride with me or meet me there.
Airships give the Arathi army command of the skies, but roads are the lifeblood of empires. My scouts protect and light the passageways of Hallowfall for our citizens. One such patrol has been late to report their walk of the Eastern Road. Seek my missing scouts by the sight of smoke or flame. Arathi soldiers know better than to linger in the dark.
For many years, the only non-Arathi we ever saw in Hallowfall were trying to kill us. Nerubians, shadow creatures, beasts. So, forgive me if I view your sudden arrival with suspicion. However, my better half would urge me to be more welcoming, and I want to try to be better. For her. Some of the salamanders in Rumshackle have been bothering us. Kill them, and bring me proof.
Please excuse my husband's rudeness. When we signed up for our expedition, we expected to be away from our families for a few years at worst. Instead, we settled here as we guard against... well, against the end. Against Renelish. Who knows when our watch will end? I've been stockpiling a cache of wine from our church vineyards to share with everyone when tensions got high. My hiding place, Rumshackle, has been overrun by creatures. Can you get the wine for me?
Scout Wayshell does not meet your gaze.
Guard our ways. Repel the dark. Civilize this twisted land. All in the name of our empire. This is the mission of the Arathi army. A mission that can no longer. I won't go back into the dark. Not after what I've seen. If Mavis or any of my other companions survived, they must crave the mercy of a swift death. And I left them to that terror. Tell Captain Trueflame her scouts died in darkness. One and Allah.
Scout Wayshell gazes into the flames of his empire. Scout Wayshell clutches the compass tight and raises his gaze to regard you.
The roads were meant to be lit, but the path
It's
was
lit.
overgrown, the lanterns dark. Swarming, frothing, and reeking with rot. It all happened so fast. By the time we realized the danger, the beasts were upon us. The largest of them was huge. It is our duty to slay monsters and push back the darkness. But the thought of going back fills with me fear. I've lost my nerve. But you, outsider, can still make this right. Mavis and I broke away from the others and fled. Their screams left in our wake. Foulmuck smothered our lanterns and we stumbled in the dark through knee-high waters. I heard a splash like she had tripped and fallen in, but I couldn't bring myself to look back. Only later did I find the tiny bite marks on my ankles. Be warned, there's something in the water. I took notice of fronds growing from the pools. Swarming insects feast on their sickly nectar, destroy those plants, and starve the beasts.
I need to buy some fucking potions.
Shellman found it with twine and now wears it around his neck.
Step into...
You're alive. Praise the sacred flame.
Scout Wei Shen gives you an approving nod and finds a grim smile.
In the dark, even the plants want us dead. We are told never to walk in the darkness, to carry light wherever we go. The thought of returning this way filled me with dread, but your courage shines with splendor. Adventurer, at your side, my way is lit. No more hiding. The beast is black.
This is a treasure chest over here. Goddamn leather. That is pretty though. Pretty ugly.
Wei Shan told me everything. A debt of gratitude is owed. To you and to the scouts who gave their life for our empire.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Find joy in the flame's light. We are the holders of hope. shadows
I
find
understand
you,
what you want from the
call.
game.
My cousin Sophietta and I came to Hallowfall together as stalwarts. Since arriving, we both lived here in Dunel's kindness for years. But she left last year to follow her dream of being one of our airship captains. Or at least joining an airship crew. She's a strong person, but I don't know how she's doing. Especially without the guidance controls. She can't get them flight squad from the Sky Academy. You take those two and make sure she's doing all right. What's this? Are these for me?
Okay. That's not gonna work.
Others may be satisfied with just your word that you have done what I'd ask. I am not.
Let me out!
Imagine 20 Arathi huddling under the safety of a single light for 10 years. Imagine they're waiting for a chance to let their hair down with a good drink with their comrades. Now imagine how they'll feel once they hear the wine is gone. Please hurry.
Perhaps the kobolds of Gundargaz would be interested in this odd glob of wax.
We have strayed from fate.
Oh, thank the flame. You've prevented a small riot from forming. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
You have helped. Perhaps she is right. And perhaps I should follow the example set by Dunel. Thank you.
We have strayed from favor. The Empire is forever. The Empire's light will banish the darkness. You are an outsider, yes?
That crystal.
I think this is the last quest I'm doing.
We call it a star. Belladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was, enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit. We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
Every day I'm getting this closer to my Final Fantasy hood.
Outsider! The Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help. It's good to have new allies here. Together, we have much better chances of protecting this tower. The Nerubians have overwhelmed use. If we're going to have any chance against them, we need to destroy the burrows they're using to come under the wall.
To
come! If we can handle that, we will survey the field from the top of the wall and meet you there.
One Dawn Tower has fallen, but a faint glimmer of hope remains with the smaller key flame atop the wall. The shattered remnants needed to sustain that light were taken by the Nerubians. Gather the remnants from Nerubians you slay and help ignite a beacon of hope.
Hello?
Bobby.
What do you want?
So, I'm gonna go quickly from watching a Buffy with Aaron, but I was scrolling through Discord, and I've gotta say, Bucky's secret IBM storage facility is probably the funniest name I've ever seen for a Discord channel on the planet.
Thank you. No one else has appreciated it.
No, I was like, well, who the fuck did that? And then I saw you in here, and I was like, that makes perfect sense.
It was Bucky's secret military facility. Now it's Shadow Moses.
Yeah, intercontinental ballistic missile facility. It's fucking absolute gold. Alright, I'm calling back to watch Buffy. Say hi.
Alright, thank you, Danny.
Bye, Bob.
See, chat? Finally, someone appreciates me.
An Imperial selection awaits your appraisal. Use in the Empire's defense. My goods are the pride of the Empire.
So
Stock up
many
for next
mages.
curfew.
Well, chat, I think I'm done with WoW. God damn it. I'm gonna take a little break because my stomach hungry. I'll be back. Let me find a video for y'all. Ah, yes.
Are you familiar with Big Chungus?
Be right back.
Big Chungus? Yes, Big Chungus, the world-renowned meme of an oversized cartoon rabbit. What does some dumb joke have to do with your plan? Everything, Snake. This isn't about jokes. This is about legacy. Do you even know who Big Chungus is? He's just some cartoon rabbit. Not just some rabbit. The most famous rabbit in cinematic history. The one and only Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny? The Looney Tunes character? The very same. In 1941, during the peak years of the Looney Tunes franchise, a cartoon was released named Wabbit Twubble, where Bugs Bunny faces off with his longtime rival, Elmer Fudd. But for just a moment, to mock the foolish Elmer, Bugs inflates himself to a comically bloated form, a moment that lasts only 3.4 seconds in an 8-minute and 22-second long cartoon. 3.4 seconds. That's all the time Big Chungus had ever existed. And yet decades later, he would become more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs Bunny himself. You see, Snake, memes control history, and I shall use the power of memes to control my own destiny. Do you honestly think Chuck Jones or Mel Blanc could have expected internet trolls to deify a character that doesn't even exist? Make him far more infamous than his own true identity as Bugs Bunny? Big Chungus lives on as the dominant meme. And that, brother, is what I intend to do. I will not let myself be cursed by my recessive memes.
Tell me, for whom do you simp? Oof, how very cringe. And do you stan Eorzea? Eorzea's unity ain't it. Its oomfies are built on yapping, and its vibes are an instrument of brain rot. It is not but a fam of lies. To believe in Eorzea is major cap. In Eorzea, the Sigmas often summon Chads to touch grass in their stead. Though your oomfies only rarely cook in kind, which is sus, is it not? Are the goats otherwise tweaking? I was given to understand there were your moods. If you truly believe them your Chads, why do you not flex the trick that blazed you so well at Cartano and give them the dub? They will not ghost you, so long as you riz them with drip and gorge them on bus and ether. Your goats are no different than those of the skibbities, mid everyone. Hear me out, and you will see how Eorzea's Delulu is caught in 4K. Nor is this slept on by your goats, which makes this hit different. Why do they gas up these false Sigmas? What drives men to gyat, even the zesty Louis Vuitton, to simp at their ratio? The answer? Your goats lack the clout to do otherwise! For the world of man to slap, man must drag the world. To this end, he ate through the clapbacks to serve throwing shade. And when the NPCs are shook, it is ever the based who understood the assignment. Knowing this, but a single vibe is open to the impotent main character, that of Major Ick. A path which is giving pick-me and cope. Only a man of bougie can rightly finesse the course of civilization. And in this land of cope, that one hot take is facts on God. Come, champion of Eorzea, square up. Your L shall serve as proof of my readiness to cook. It is only right I'm finna take your addy, for none Amogus has the fit to cancel me, period.
Hello, I'm back. That was the longest break. Nah, I made some food. I made some spicy Frito pie. Pardon yourself. Why do you say spicy like that? Because I didn't have any regular hot sauces. So I just used 4 packets of Diablo hot sauce from Taco Bell.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger,
do it, Snake,
joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
Ooh! I fucked something up. And I can hear it now. There it is. Get that shit out of here.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
That's still one of my favorite videos I've ever seen. Now, that being said, Danny gave us a very good compliment. So we're going to send it to him without any context and not say a thing. Oh my god, another video.
Wow. I actually remember I had to, they asked me to, they they asked to scan my like underneath my feet for a reference when I was at Kojima Production. Like, to scan your feet as well.
Words to kill. Would you speak them to me? Where are they? What? La la la. Where is she? Oh wait, can't.
Now do you
Google owns my soul. Yeah, Trump really said Haitians eat cats. I was like, what? Tamasaru. Huh?
Congrats, and okay, so I just saw recently the Death Stranding announcement. I don't know if you can say anything about it yet for part 2.
They just put out a trailer, I believe. Has the trailer come out yet?
Yeah, there was a trailer that came out a bit, and there's a lot of like dialogue and a lot of setup.
Yeah, I don't think the real trailer's come out yet. 'Cause I just saw it actually, but it's crazy. It's slightly different. It's got it's got a sort of an aggressive tone to it, which the first game didn't have as much. It was more there was something passive about the first game, something hopeful. This is kind of like fighting for that. It's got more.
Because what is it? Troy Baker has with the guitar, using it as a weapon. That's nuts.
Oh, that's bananas. There's a lot of crazy stuff in it. Yeah, but that core group, that's not just Fragile and Sam, but the whole group. There's like a crew now. So it's gonna be
okay, in the game,
The USS Magellan.
There's so many different aspects of it. Like there's the action part, there's the stealth part, there's also the exploring Norman Reedus as a character in the room with the mirror doing all the silly faces. So I don't know.
It's just Hideo. He's got a fun nature to him, so he puts in all these little things. That's very Hideo, though.
So is there anything you can say?
All right, chat. It is spicy.
It's like, yeah, he made me do this and that without like spoiling anything.
No, every time I say something about the video about that game on the internet or a talk show or whatever, and Hideo hasn't said it first, he calls and he yells at me. So I'm not saying anything. Yeah.
All right.
He's yelled at me several times. Yeah.
I mean, he's very passionate about wanting. Oh my God. About wanting players to actually have the experience the first time playing it. And spoilers, like in a Hideo Kojima game, will just ruin the whole point of it. It's the crazy twist and the plots you didn't see coming. My nose is running. I'm breathing in my mouth. Okay, I made it too spicy.
Why do you know how a toilet brush feels on your tongue? Good.
Nope. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you, Thor. What's the kill? Would you speak them to me? hour?
VTuber Academy. Woo! Academy. Woo!
We'll save that for watch later.
VTuber Academy is a competition where we take.
Let's see.
Yes.
Bobby, you're actually
gonna
pretty
have
damn
to
good.
really learn how to play your class.
You're a pretty damn good tank, Bobby.
You're pretty good, more.
F10. Where's the kill? Beautiful. Let me just go to my Final Fantasy channel on Discord. Beautiful. So this was a privated video. This was a video I found in a folder that had already been edited. This is... I hate my shadow play doesn't pick up on my mic. What? Oop, wrong button. Beautiful. Well done, Bobby. Thank you, Past Bobby. Look at this shit. La le lu le lo. Dog. Am I gonna have to disable that? Okay, what the fuck is he gonna pick now? Let's see it. Yes! Let's go! Check again. Yes! Alright, instant replay's on. Still on 5. This is a test. Two smart fellows, they felt smart. Two fart smellers, they smelled farts. Two cart sellers, they sold carts. Oops. Get that one out of here. This is a test. Two smart fellows, they felt smart. Two fart smellers, they smelled farts. Two cart sellers, they sold carts. Chad, I think it's working now. Let's check. Holy shit, Shadowplay, you got it together. How did that one turn out? I don't think I ever watched it all the way through. No!
It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works.
You're such a little bitch, Rolja.
Oh.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Hell yeah. If he hasn't gathered everyone inside that citadel, or like the capital that was made out of that rock. Hell yeah. The perfect dog. That's a good looking dog right there. Can I pet that dog? Hell yeah, mages. Alright. Look. I'm not gonna sit here and watch my own videos on stream. That's Krungo. Oh.
It's a very special project to be a part of. This whole experience has been...
Wait, is that Dakota Fanning's daughter?
Unlike anything I've ever been a part of before, so I'm happy to be a cog in the wheel of his genius mind. With this trailer, I mean, gosh, it's just amazing to see the steps that it's taken of, you know, the worlds that Hideo's been talking about and seeing them come to life and seeing the characters more fully formed, and even the fight sequences are just that one little snippet of fight like blew my mind, and I know there's so much more to come. I love watching how everyone interacts with each other, especially Sam and Fragile's relationship, and how Fragile is really coming to her own. And I think in the trailer too, I was talking about the fight sequences, but that sequence with Higgs, the villain, is really special. It's a very special project to be a part of. This whole experience has been...
Dude, Python has been releasing Delta Snake Eater clips. Like, so many. No.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
No sarcoma! No sarcoma!
Damn it! No sarcoma! No sarcoma! No sarcoma!
Those of your men who survived suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds.
Peace Day never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come. I have not woken up at all.
He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him.
Are you?
This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted.
When my time came calling, I didn't die. All hell took from me because this skin, this
I
outer
really wish
peel that
Konami would have
marked
fucked
me
off
human.
and let Hideo just
So show
finish
me
the fucking game, do
that
what he
I'm
wants,
not the only
and make them
one.
$1 billion.
That you too can return to this world for revenge.
The fact that he did so well with it, and how much like you learn later that they forced him to stop working on and cut out. There was supposed to be like a whole other like chapter section of the game. Fucking sucks, dude. What's the kill? Would you speak them to me? Mentor. Chat. So do we play Wukong? Actually, I don't have enough time to start like a whole new section of Wukong, which is what I'm doing. So we're gonna do our Final Fantasy dailies. Motherfuckers! This fucking piece of shit! Give us Wukong! Every fucking day he does this shit. I can't keep getting away with it. Whoa. See, chat, it was in the description all day. God, I can't type. We'll do Wukong after I start my IV meds. What else can I close down? Could probably close down the raw videos folder. That can get deleted. That's 38 gigabytes right there. Let's just go ahead and delete those. Empty recycling bin. He's not messing with range. Where's the kill? Why does it feel like my shit's lagging? I went to the wrong floor. Dunkarino! Oh, Jesus. my bad. I thought I could get to that guy. Pornhub. What? You dumbass. Wait, actually, no, he may have done that right.
No matter. You only delay the ignition. This is
It's alright, chat. I hit TV in. You don't see the nipple on my screen. I came back. Who the fuck is Bill Ratio? Such a hypest song ever. Seek out the sorrow, higher, oh higher, carrying our voice ever stronger through the dark and the dark. Carry on, oh wings of hope, you rise up through the night, higher, oh higher. Bird. Hell yeah. Zoom in the gay little cat boy. Wings of hope, you rise up to like that compared to Shveen. You have to listen to me, Shveen. Totally different. Totally different ballparks, dude. I love Wukong, but that voice acting wasn't great. The writing wasn't great. I get it, it was sort of like a Stormblood type situation. Realmborn Stormblood type situation, but Even Stormblood showed you can make it not about us, and it'll be okay. Just fucking sell the Aethos Hand! God, I hate this fucking market board community. Let's find which one sells for the most and sell it. Book. Yep. Smell book. That's ugly. Awful. Why do those sell for so much? They look ugly as hell. Ooh. God, that's the hugest Dark Knight sword I've ever seen. Yeah, we can make that. Let's go! Get that man a meal in the bed. Doesn't suffer much. Do I have that? I don't. God damn it. Hell yeah, Brand's got one. Block 3. Make it high quality. Edge. Have you ever been on an edging streak? Edge.
Edge. Edge. Have you ever been on an edging streak? Edge.
Edge.
Do they keep you in a state of edging? Edge.
Edge.
When you're not performing your edging, do they make you goon? Edge.
Edge.
Riz.
Riz.
What's it like to hold the gyat of someone you love? Riz.
Riz.
Do they teach you how to feel? Sigma to Sigma. Riz.
Riz.
Do you long for having your heart rizzed? Riz.
Riz.
Do you dream about being rizzed?
Riz.
Baby Gronk, rizzed up Libby Dunn. Riz.
Riz.
Do you feel that there's a part of you that's skibbity? Riz.
Riz.
Skibbity edge riz.
Skibbity edge riz.
Why don't you say that 3 times? Skibbity edge riz.
Skibbity edge riz. Skibbity edge riz. Skibbity edge riz.
Edge.
Edge.
I forget I have that as a scene.
Edge. Can I get a map?